Hi. What's up? No, I'm not getting the top speedrun score. Who do you think I am? I'm not that good. Hi. Also, that would take like 100 hours. Hi, Jubber. Hi, myself. Hi, Automator. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Olive. Hi, Luvian. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Ambrosia. Ba. Hi, Hammer. Hi, Stacko. Hi, Bob. Okay. Oh, it's back to normal. Okay, yeah. The heart rate monitor was saying I was at 150 for like a minute ago. Thanks, Ella. Hi, Dumbfloyd. The platformer physics are fire. Okay, I'll just play this like from here, I guess. That was my second clear actually. I didn't like. Okay, alright. People complimenting me on that time is a weird position because it's like I'm not proud of it. I don't want people to compliment me because it's my second playthrough. I didn't put like any effort into it. It's not a crazy time. I put no time into it. Okay. Hi, Jasmine. Is that? Yeah. Okay. I disagree with you enjoying them. Fire. Oops, wrong button. We should disagree to agree. Everyone always agrees to disagree. I disagree. That doesn't make any sense. But like, fuck you. Ah. Ah! Smooth. Smooth. That was clean as hell. What the fuck? Disagreeing to agreeing with you and someone else are actually entirely on the same page, but you're somehow arguing anyways. That's actually true. I love when that happens. Not today. Kid named Dot. Thanks for the luck, Zaya. Hey, Q's effects. Oops, I didn't normalize. Normalize subpixels, IMO. One more. I should have used the dash only keys there. Ba. Honestly, I don't think the dash only keys help that much. It's probably better to do the tight timings on the keys I'm used to. Yeah, no, it's like I can read it just fine. Fucking dick. You know? I do not want to get visual cues for all these lineups, so I just go like sort of in the middle, and it works. I did that suboptimally. Thanks for the luck, World Joe. Oh, Nemo! Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay, I mean, I can do the golden. Thanks for the luck, Slash. I'm gonna need it. Alright, do I remember the visual cue today? Let's go. I want to do that again. I think I just failed the one F that there. Or is it this pixel? Oh, it's that pixel. Was I on that pixel? I don't know. I don't know why this pixel lineup is tricky in particular. Dead ass Stalker? Yeah, dead ass. How many is all of your points? I gotta know. $135K? Alright, bet. Good luck. I'll give you 5 minutes. What will you put the 135K in, Stocko? If you don't put 135K in something, you're banned for today. That's just how it is. That means they ain't lying. Oh, Sako was not lying. Alright, huge. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna do this one fucking once. I hate this fucking. I hate this fucking room, dude. It's so bad. Okay. Okay. I have to lean in that much. I think that's how I get it consistent. I lean in that much. The suggestions are off right now just because I don't want to bother with it during Feel Golden, but I'll turn them back on after. So just like keep your points if, you know. How many fucking 1F taps got dropped there? Like 5. Alright. I have no idea. That might have been good. It also might not have been good. Okay, that was good. What the hell? It's a coin flip. This is like the worst prediction to do this on. Well, let me make sure this pixel's consistent. It surely is, but... Yeah. Yeah, okay, consistent. Tails always wins? That's not how the phrase goes. How dare you? What a goofy prediction. Okay, you just still have like a minute left. So that's bad, that's good. Drop the 1F. Oh yeah, there's an awesome new strat for the corner jump room. I don't know if y'all saw it, but it's awesome. I'm surely some of you didn't see it. Look forward to the corner jump room. It's great. Pixel's one more, right? Yeah. Time for the coin flip of all time. I have a coin in real life. I'll flip that. But give me a sec. I want to show the. Okay, you know what? Sure. Well, Okay, we'll just do it right now. So, real coin. You can't look. Okay, this two sides. You got look. Okay, so the side I showed to the camera will be it. Okay, I don't know what it is. What is that? That's tails. That is tails. Tails prevailed. It's over, Stocko. Unfortunate. Tails. So true. I have infinite. Check Discord, you have insurance. What the hell do you mean, do you have it? You lied, you're keeping 1 point? This guy. Alright, check this out. That strat's awesome. I did not find that. That was Pandora mostly and also partially already for like the neutral at the end. Alright, surely I first try, right? Unfortunate. I'll start paying more attention to the up dashes at some point. It's like already a big issue paying attention to the horizontal ones. It's nice just having the 11F window on the first up dash instead of having to probably focus on a 2F window. That's probably what I'd have to end up doing. Too high. High outside. Yeah. Oh, that's fun, Aubrey. Alright, I'm safe stating. Alright, I didn't really need the safe state that much, but that's okay. Hi, Bacon Cat. Wall socket is so good. Ah! Wasn't scared. Oh yeah, there's a whole I wrote a document. I wrote like a 3 and some page document explaining it. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was a pretty good run. Yeah, look. If you do exclamation mark feather room, you get taken to this sheet and this document, which explains how I play the room and what the tables are on this sheet. So if you're interested. It could probably be more like compact, but I'm not good at not writing too many words. I would like the lighting to be correct. Yes, I think that's right. A high damage seeker. It's going good. Hold on, so... Okay. I was thinking to the table. Unlucky. That was good. How do I feel about it existing? It's funny, I'm glad it exists. It makes the golden so much worse. But I like things being funny. I love RKZ's music, it's so good. Man. I feel this has to be at least high tier 1 because if you compare it to Floating Oil Rig Folklore Golden, it is just way harder. In like every way. Like the big choke point, Berry 6 versus this is so much bigger of a choke point. I mean, if it was in the beginning of the run, it would unquestionably be easier. However, it's funnier this way. They're like perfect. Also, hi Gidio. I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong one. Lost all your points in the coin flip. You hate to see it. That coin flip is huge. I brought out the real coin. You don't see that too often. This one. Also, hey, is he 625k? What the hell? There's so fucking many. What the hell? Thanks for the luck, Odie. Dash. Not what I do, but it worked. You can do a lot there. But it is terrifying. Eek. I love misjudging. Feather him to end twice in a row, go. Nice. Hi Moo, thanks for the luck. Balls. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's practice the new strat for this room. The sick awesome strat. Yeah, it's kind of just extremely consistent. The only thing I'm scared about is forgetting what to do. So I haven't done it much. Why? Why? Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I forgot what to do there. I had over 1 million in someone's stream before, but like, it turns out they suck, so that's unfortunate. Stop doing that. I'm pretty sure it says 1M, yeah. I think there's only one digit, so you have like 1 decimal digit, so like 1.3M, if I remember correctly. I think that's how that works. Hi, Emily. Thanks for the luck. Oh, consistency tracker does not like what I'm doing right now. Success rate 5%. You'd think I should pause death tracking. I did, but then I spent them. Let's go for the starter trap point 3. It is already. It's so good. Yeah, this map is so hardware dependent, it's funny. The golden, at least. And I guess, like, if you're just trying to clear the map, you don't have to do that many 1F taps, but I use so many fish strats. That's good. It's just so good. Alright, surely I deathless this and then checkpoint deathless, right? Yeah, that was way too early. This golden is so dumb, you know? Hold on, I just wanna... calling it a meme map is just... What do you mean? It was not made intended to be a meme. But like... It is pretty silly. I don't know what you mean by meme map. Clean. I don't think I had to do any corrections there, which is funny. Oh, okay. So that's that. That's that. Yeah, the one F with slow fall is messed up. I died there. That's my PB, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's anything better though. I wish the block was just solid so you could do a corner jump, but you can't. That setupless corner jump not being an issue is so good. Who discovered demo? Demo. Demo Jameson. That's why they're called demo dashes. If you get a rounding error, you can just do a 12F jump and hold right. Really? So true. Oh, Robbie, thanks for the raid. Huge. Almost missed that. I'm good streamer, I swear. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Sanitarium. Flamma raid. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Flamma. Hope it went well. Thought I was lined up, but I was not. If you can get a rounding error. I do know that this is incredibly close to working with just being a 12F jump, but it doesn't. Ah, I see the rounding error. Hold on. Wait, is that true though? Hold on, 'cause I don't think that's true. Is it? I don't think you can. But I do think a rounding error would help. Actually, maybe you can. Actually, maybe you can. Can you? Maybe you can. Hold on. And I guess let's just see. It's something like that, right? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's Celestes Acorn. Cause like you die here. You can't be any further here. Oh, well you could have higher vertical subpixels. Oh, this is dumb. And then you can move 0.5 over. Yeah. Uh-huh. How much does this die by? Okay. 0.00031. The world if there was a good setup to get to this position. Imagine, it would be so nice. Is there any possible hope of this? It's besides the point. 0.00006. Yeah. What? Okay, so I need to be at literally just exactly this spot. I'll write it down over here. 274 dot, what was it? 861016. I will look into it. That's like 0.02 off. But like I don't know if getting around the area subpixels is gonna be viable here. It probably is not going to be. How close is it to just working here? It's like 0.02 off. Wait, it might be. Imagine. I strongly doubt it. I'm not getting my hopes up. But this would be a huge thing if true. Also, yeah, Lucia. What do you mean any other subpixels? There's the point... Look. Oh, This is the only one that works. That's not what I wanted to do. I know I could just set my position, but I don't exactly know the command because I'm a bit silly. Yeah, so just like... Okay. I think this doesn't work, but... This would. Or no, that's wrong. That. Or the other way. I'm pretty sure this works. With... Seems unlikely to find anything. It does. Okay, look at the subpixels, Bacon Cat. You can't do any other subpixels because you're 0.000001 away from dying here and 0.000005 from dying here. So rounding error. Set is a thing in console, yes. I just literally don't know the set position command. And I guess it's probably just set player dot position, but like... There's no way. I fear. Surely this is how. I mean, that probably doesn't create a rounding error. I know, Zufa. It's been beaten for like the whole day. You know floating point numbers? It's not really exactly that. It's more the fact that fucking delta time is like... Delta time is exactly equal to like that or something. But like, you know, rounding errors, it's like a problem. It's like a computer thing. Okay, whatever. It would be really nice if the rounding error was viable. I'll just go from the start, fuck it. Hi Canol, what's up? Huge first attempt. Big assignment due tomorrow. Good luck. You can do it. I hate that rounding errors. It's technically possible. Like, you definitely can get in that position with a sequence of inputs. But I don't know how to find it, and it's probably not viable. But it might be. I do know Pandora set up the rounding errors, spinner, C-pop, and fucking Intacity RTA, I think, right? But they had a wall. They're pixel perfect, mining pie. The first one is a max height demo, so it's like an 8F. The last one is all buffered, and the mid-height jumps are frame perfect. You gotta do 4F jumps. And then the demo timing becomes easier. You can also just do the frame perfect demo timing, but I prefer the frame perfect jump height. I'm like more consistent at it. Okay, can I get like a fucking better strat for that? Like my strat for the ending is always just kind of in go for it. But what if I didn't do that? What if I had like a consistent thing? Dickhead. Yeah, like what about that? Just 0.78 away from death. That might work consistently. Would be kind of nice. Just get up to the top here. Well, probably don't do that. .67. Yeah. I think that should be consistent. That is the second dashless one, yeah. Your hitbox and pause in death. I don't think I have that enabled, but I think that's a setting in Celestas or Speedrun Tool, one of those. Unless I'm like confused on what you're talking about. Allow pause during death in Speedrun Tool. Okay, that is consistent. Yeah, okay. Look, I found the strat. I probably should have had a strat for that before, but it's okay. Also, yeah, see, my PB is I died twice to this thing. Both to different inputs is messed up. I'll play this checkpoint. I like that even after eliminating the 1F in that jump, it's still like the hardest part of the checkpoint except for Feather Room, obviously. Why? Also, my streak on this room is 16, apparently. Nice. $17. Yeah, this is just like I Wanna Be the Guy from Geometry Dash. Okay. Yeah, it's so good. Shoutouts to Pandora and Artie for that. It's a different strat too. It's different subpixels you get, but it's a different strat that makes everything buffered. Before I did the stupid setup and the setupless corner jump. I'll get this checkpoint deathless one of these days. Whether it's in a run or not. God damn. Hold on, let me hit this once, and then I want to get Feather Room to end, I guess, and then I'll do attempts. What the hell, dude? Why am I about? Too high. Too high. Unfortunate. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Silent Room's good, but like it's not very silent. I can hear it. So what's up with that? You don't know who to trust anymore. It's me. Okay, hold on. Feather him twice in a row. Go. Alright. Nice. That death was huge. I didn't hold it right long enough. Round the what? Thanks, Ella. How many dust bunnies? I think Physics Inspector literally can give the answer to this. Yeah. Hold on. Look at this. Entity count. Dust static spinner. 1183. That's right. Exact answer. Also, okay, the golden feels possible again. I like... If you don't play this golden every day, I think it just starts to feel impossible. Around you! Sorry. I think Lillian was the closest. Good job, Lillian. Fuck it. Damn. clean. Yeah, man. Nice, bye chat. I don't trust that I have enough speed. I should have went back there too. I just didn't want to go back twice. Unfortunate. Oops, I just missed the dash key. Well, hold on, let's find out the best way to get speed here. Intuitively, I would think it's that. What if I like spam more jump buttons? Yeah, this is bad, obviously. And I could also start this off with a G2. Literally this one, Hammer, like literally this one, where I'm using my left hand to press 4 jump buttons and I need another grab button on another hand. Like, you are looking at the situation. the most speed yet. The task uses 2 grab buttons in Golden Alleyway and SJ with the grab button triggered touch switch with gates, you know, doors. Am I getting 4 jumps? I am getting 4 jumps in. Yeah, I'm getting 4 jumps in. Yeah, she is. Sonic is nothing. Sonic's a fraud. Alright, that's 1500 speed. I think I might have figured it out. Yeah, 40 exactly. I think I get it. Ah! Imagine. Yeah, 0.00008 away from the rounding error. Bruh. I think moving the exact right amount is gonna be so difficult, though. So I don't know. But, I mean, honestly, even if it's something I have to retry for, like, 2 minutes, it does make it free. Feels like less. Yeah, but that's just because friction. You lose all of it. See, 60 to 100. 100 to 135 because of friction of 4.33 getting applied at the end of the frame. Oh, that's just how it happens. And missed the 5F. So true. 6F, right? But yeah, same thing. Dying to this room is sad. I think I should have it now. Yeah, the camera's awesome. How viable is this on one jump button? It's not. I think probably a 7th frame, like, I think 1 frame with slow fall would also work technically. But yeah, either way, it's a lot of frames. It's that long. It's like a quarter of the map. 5920 pixels. Okay, well, sad death, but I don't care. How many red rooms are there? 9? I know out of those I could make not red, but yeah. True canal. Gotta be one of my favorite families. I think starting the Ultra from the second platform is really funny. You can do it, it's just hard. Ah! I did it! Look at me go. $10x more doable now. If they help you. It would be so awesome if... I'm not sure I've ever done a rounding error strat before. I mean, I've done strats that unintentionally benefit from rounding errors, but I haven't, like, done one like that. I would be so happy. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. I just noticed that my golden death here didn't count. What did I do? Did I like return the map? I'll just... I kind of do want it to count. Okay. Okay, F1. That would make sense. F1ing is just quicker. You know, the thing that makes the rounding error messed up is like that it's vertical, so pixel dependent. Although it's not necessarily. No, that actually is kind of really hard. Yeah, because like you do have to not do any jumps to set it up. That makes it so much more messed up that vertical is required. What is it? 2-0. No. Is it not? I guess. I guess so. This is true. It's just kind of scary to like... Well, I guess if you get in the position, you could just go over here, tap up, and then go back. And I'm pretty sure that's how this works. It is. Okay, it's not that bad then. Yeah, I just know, like, if you reach 90 speed, I'm pretty sure you, like, get offset. But I guess you could, like, reach 90 speed once. And then do it. And reach 90 speed again. You should be back. Yeah, it's silly. I don't know. The world if it was that easy. I wanna live in that world. Okay. Let me practice the not that. What math is this? Oh. So true. You're right. You're so real. I only have 32 runs past room 2. Ba 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 ba. It's so comedically front-loaded. also me trying to speedrun the inputs issue. I wasn't far enough red, apparently. I love missing Ada. It's because I, like, don't pay attention. Oh, hi, Zaffy. Thanks for the luck. And hi, David. I'm just thinking about how fucking cool it is that I have 71D golden. That's so cool. Not even close covalent. Not even close. It's probably not even tier 0. This shit's miles away from fucking 71D golden and stuff. $2.2 soon. It can come out any day now. I'm silly with it. No one has golden this before. Thanks for the luck, Rachel. Destiny 4, I believe. Jump too high. Yeah, I just messed it up. Shrimp. That one was too soon. Funny death. That's really precise subpixel wise, by the way. Just like by the way. Look at this. So I live by 0.67. Oh, I redirected. And I didn't redirect. That's also another way that you can die. It's fucked up. That or I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Yeah. It's really close. See? Okay. Understandable. Can I like I practice rooms so much in like weird ways that I think it would be better if the golden success rate was the only thing that was counted for like the rooms being read. That's probably not a thing. Like I don't want to turn that off. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Unlucky. You need far right subpixels there. It's funny. Agreed. I'm out here trying to do the ultra as optimal as possible. It's so funny how a lot of Celeste's like best mechanics were a complete accident. Ultras were not intended, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they just made your speed multiply by 1.2 during a down diagonal to make it like feel better to wave dash and shit or something like that, probably. But they did it in a funny way, so now you can ultra. And I'm not exactly sure if that's the correct lore, but either way, I don't think ultras are intended. Yeah, if they were intended, they would have made them bufferable. I think. I like that you turned around on this, Cool. Because I'm pretty sure one time when it was playing before, you were like, I wouldn't want to be the daughter of a billionaire. Or were you? Was that another person? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, actually. Yeah, they said they put it there as a troll. Hold on, I'll get the quote. I'll get the quote. I mean, as a whole, it was never really designed with Goldens in mind. Although I put the Golden in a bad spot as a troll since I knew some people were gonna try regardless. Like this fucking guy. This fucking guy. He's so funny. I'm not Viddy. I am not. I don't think there is a command. I think you're thinking of Viddy. I don't have anything that's similar to a roadmap. You're the daughter of the internet? What the hell? That's what I'm saying, Emily. That... How are we... How? We're in sync, I guess. Almost at run 247, guys. LMAO. It's over. I've never died like this in a run before, I think. Oops. I'm not dead. I'm gonna close my eyes and do this. Okay. Let's go, Emily. Oops, I upgraded too soon and it was low. Guys, it's the funny run number. Surely this attempt will get past room 2. No fucking way. Nah, unfortunate. That was not the number, Wix. The lore is... Hold on. The lore is... It used to be the fan game corner jump, and there's a jump in fan games that consists of 11 corner jumps called Hendeka corner. So I used to have a redeem that does nothing that was called that. But then I moved over to Celeste, and instead of the 11 Hendeka corner, it's now an 8 jump. It does nothing. Just for fun. That's the full lore. Hey Hydro Flood. I think you were here before, but I forget if I said hi. I don't think I did. You're right. You're so right with that. You're so real. Not real. IMO. It is a thing, but nah. I could have all sorts of jumps. I don't wanna. I read that message and the first sentence that came to my head was "Who up jumping they family," but that's not good actually. Hi Nebu. Oh. Oh, I love that. Those are funny. Yeah. Ah, I thought it was lined up, but I wasn't. Ah, I need to practice the ladder. Maybe I'll, like, put more serious time into it once I get there. Can I start down to that room? True data. You're right. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the GL3L. We do not all make mistakes. I've never done anything wrong. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Sorry, actually that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Man, what the hell. Alright, hot. No, that is intended. Like, I have to pretend to struggle with the goldens I'm doing, so, like, purposely die in places. Otherwise, it wouldn't be interesting to watch. Ba-ba-da-ba. Way too early. I shouldn't... I don't know what frame window I want to aim for this. Last dash is really hard. Okay, alright. That was good. How the hell did that happen, by the way? Shoutouts to first try old 70 golden. Uh-huh. Okay, and that was going alright. But that's the wrong pixel. You dingus. There's exclamation mark what tier. Someone can do that or you. They stick out by like 4 pixels. You only have 1 pixel of wall bounce for them. They look like they stick out less because they're in a wall, so they don't load their spray. They're just like a weird small circle. But they have the regular hitbox. Let's go. Bye, chat. I hate these fucking 1-tile gaps in the ceiling. Okay, that made it by miles. Ah! You know, that was mildly scary. I went too far. Damn. I know, okay. That's to this room I expected, not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't lean in that far. Go away. I love the light rays. Okay. What should we name this room? Like, it should have a name. How do I change the name of a room? I would have thought it would be. Hold on. Past management. Segment name? That's not it. Current room name from clipboard. Okay. Don Moore. That's probably someone's name. What happens if I Google Don Moore? Don Moore from on LinkedIn. Uh-huh. I hope it does. Sure. Okay. I bet that's gonna be my only desk between here and Feather Room. Dropped. I'm gay is not a crazy last name at all. There are just people with that name. What? That's true. Shout out to that one website that no matter what name you put in, it will say that there's like one person with the name. Awesome website. I don't know, just look up like how many people have this name. It's probably up there. Bye, Safi. Have a good one. Oh, that did that. Good luck. The original website has gone, you think? Really? Damn. Is this true? How many people have this name? Oh yeah, I don't see it here. There's dumb.com. What the fuck is dumb.com? I feel like I'm gonna get a virus by clicking on this. It's dumb.com. I think I'm dumb.com for clicking on it. Okay, I'm just gonna close it. It didn't load. Nice. Huge death. I almost first tried it. The last dash is like really fucking hard. Way harder than I thought initially because I labbed it wrong. I have never first tried Feather Room. I've second tried it once. That would not be too... I should not do that. Hold on. Let me look at the sheet again. I could just take more gambling for the end. Frames 8 through 11. 8 to 11 is not the best range of frames at all, but let's see what that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. From this specific save state, I think it's good. The last dash is such a big issue, it's fucked up. I could theoretically. Go like here. That's a terrible visual cue and not good. This isn't even good practice because I'm practicing from the same subpixels. If anything, I'm getting bad muscle memory. What about like the very middle? I don't think so, Gravity. I don't think that'd be viable. That is on left 0.5. Oh, hold on. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ah, this is true. I think I like that window the most. Yeah, it's a solid 2 frames right next to each other. You can't get much better than that. Okay, hold on. Also, good idea, Julia. Way too early. The first 3 dashes are like actually fully skill, which is interesting. Really hard though. Unlucky. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think the good 2 frames in a row is what I want to go for, though. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's play it on the last checkpoint real quick. Streak 27. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Reminder, you go back to touch the double dash trigger so that when you get out of the feather here, you have 2 dashes. So you can down right onto him. The success rate on this screen is so low because I always die after the hurt collect. Okay. 5%. Truly a terrifying room. It is really scary. Like, dying to the right demo could very much happen. I sure hope I don't. Okay. I got 2 checkpoint 2 runs today, right? That's pretty good. Let's get some more. Damn. It'd be interesting if the Ultra was actually just from there. Then it'd actually be a harder one. Right, I don't have the dash jump button anymore. There are too many jump buttons. I could add that back though. You can only have 8 of one thing bound to a button at one time in the actual game, but you can just edit the settings file to add more, but I'm lazy. So like, yeah, you can't bind more than 8. Honestly, 20% success rate on Room 2 is way higher than I would have thought it would be. It's 60% on this one, actually, by the way. It's 2 frame perfects. I'm so good at this game, dude. Got the key, guys. I fucking hate water room. I just got reminded that I died there. I have 8 jump buttons. I have main jump, second jump, third jump, and then 4 jump buttons to spam. And I don't remember what the 8th is. Oh, the 8th is the left plus jump button. For that one strat. The 8th used to be the dash plus jump button. Alright. I can do it. Fuck off. God. Wait, why? What? Huh? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, that was a rounding error death. Shout out to how that can happen. It happens pretty easily in water, because look at that, 0.00013. And by the time I room transition, I go a pixel over, and that makes it not work. It's awesome. You don't need to buffer those. You need to buffer the first, I think, 2, and then the rest you can be inaccurate on. Or something like that. Hey, thanks, Eddie. Also, is there any updates on the rounding error strat yet, Eddie? Like, did Pandora give up, or are you still working on it? Still doing stuff, but you don't know when or if you'll make it work. Okay. It's reasonable if you don't, as I don't know how you would even do that. It's fucked up. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, here there's no wall. It's like, what the hell? Alright, deathless chat point, go. Nah. Get to the last dash. It is, Eddie. Pretty awesome. Dickhead! I mean, I've gotten better by a lot, bro. I still mess up skill-based parts of it a decent amount of the time, so there's room for improvement. This is going alright. I got 2 runs past start and they both died in... Well, one died in a silly way run, one was just fair. There you go. Two in a row. Unlucky. I knew that was bad, but I knew it too late. I guess I should try to... Yeah, I think off stream after this stream, I'm gonna try to lab the up dashes. Like I'll aim for like a 2F window on the one of the feathers and a 2F window on the next. This room is really skill-based. I cleared it because I'm simply better. Let's go. Like, I think I'm at the point where, like, I've always said that I will learn the up dashes once I get used to the horizontal dashes. I think I'm used to the horizontal dashes. I could add caring about the up dashes in. It's gonna be like a decent amount to keep track of, but that's okay. Oh yeah, shout out to that time I had a 3 streak on room 2. What the hell? And I guess apparently it says my success rate is 20%, so like what? That's just a 1 in 120. That can't be right. Can it? Actually, maybe that fucking can be right. Damn. I was thinking the 3x was like a wacky fluke, but maybe it's just statistically likely. I missed a jump. Silly goober. This would be the first ever, yeah. No one else is as dumb as me. Also, hey Sophie. It was a joke, bro. If it didn't come across that way, oops, but it was a joke. I'm assuming since you just came back, you didn't have contacts or something to like... No, I don't actually think I'm stupid for trying to do this golden. It's a thing in a video game. Thanks for the luck, Talia. I was just explaining why this would be world's first. I wonder if anyone else will ever grind this in the future. Nah, the golden's stupid as fuck. I do think this is like probably the worst tier 1, which is really funny. New worst. Get dethroned, Crystal Garden. Bye chat. Playing by full play golden's awesome. Nah, that's a pretty goofy one too. I can't see. That's right, yeah. Nice jump off the block. Clean. I need to look back. I don't know how many pixels I moved there. I think just 2. I think that's just 2, so I need to move 2 more. Pretty sure. Had to make sure. Okay. I thought I moved. I didn't. Or was it 1? It wasn't. Fuck! I hate that room, dude. It's so bad. God, I hate having 2 deaths to that room. It's actually fucking annoying. No runs past it. today. 2 runs dying to it. It's fucking miserable. Like, oh my god. That hurts. Yo, Jankmo, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I just found this truth out because it's a reference to fan games, to L games. Because it's a reference to L games from fan games. You know? Yes! It is. You didn't just make that up. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Big one, Yana, white, nice. Glad you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. I'm doing stupid golden. That is not why, Coil. I explained why. Which, by the way, it's not a good L game reference because it's just like not. This has nothing to do with L games. Your thumb does not understand what an L game is. Nah, not even close. 71D is like way harder. The other day. It's been over a month, hasn't it? That's fucked up. I'm not convinced I buffed that. Alright. Hey, I mean, look, even though the runs are dying in stupid ways, I'm getting past a decent amount. That's pretty good. Bye, chat. Why do I keep landing in there? I might be silly. Should make this visible on no board. I don't trust it. I'm not confident. Let's go again. Oh, the golden's in my way now. Thank God. I wasn't fully certain. I have no idea. I have no idea, genuinely. I need to look back. This might be good. I have genuinely no idea. Okay, I'm not fully certain this is starting from... Hold on. Let's go back. This is back in the VOD. How many pixels did I move over? Okay. Let's see. I can't fucking tell. One. I don't know, just fuck it. I don't know. Just fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Well, this could also very well be too far. This could be too far. Let's just go for it. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm far enough, dude. I don't have faith. I don't believe. Hate that stupid. How did I only move over 3 pixels? I tapped so many fucking times! God! Fuck this stupid fucking room, dude. God, what a God! Fuck! Please, dude! Let me get past this stupid fucking room. God. I don't know, dude. Is it easier? It's not easier to see here. It would be harder. That's so... I don't count how many taps because I can't 1F tap 100% consistently. I know it's 6 1F taps to move a pixel, but like it's pretty often that doesn't happen. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. 7. Sometimes it took up to 10 that one time. Like it's RNG if it drops the input or not. I wish I had 100% 1F tap consistent keyboard, but that's not really too reasonable. So fucking annoying, dude. I swear to God. 3 out of 3 dying there is so fucking annoying. God. Ah, it's so fucking dumb, dude. I'd have fucking 3 attempts to feather him today. Like, most likely, dude. At least 2. God. It's the worst fucking room ever. Like, fucking even the creator doesn't like it. But you put it in anyway, because he's built different. Yeah. Well, not the built different part. But he doesn't like feather room. I mean water room. Feather room's fine. Water room, I meant to say. Water room might genuinely just be like the worst room in Celeste. Like that wouldn't happen, but in an ideal world. Why would it not happen? That's actually like a good idea. I wasn't gonna use my monitor. I was gonna... I had a real goofy idea. Actually, I had this idea off stream earlier. Why don't we use this idea too? Fucking... Okay. My idea... Duplicate this. Crop it down to like here. Enlarge. Put it here. Rename to PX1. Oh, I have to... Oh, hold on. And I guess it's fine. It can just be celestial. And no, it can't. Because if I... Okay, hold on. I have to... I'll remove this. I'll add a new... Game capture. Celeste to zoomed. It is not capturing. This is unfortunate. I know it's always like finicky. I don't know. It should be capturing Celeste. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hold on. That's a good idea. Oh, hold on. Actually, oh fuck it. We're just doing this. There's only like 2 gaps that are big issues. This one to the left and the last one. The rest are pretty doable. I don't need special ones for those. Okay, I don't know why it's not. Can I like I can't paste a duplicate of it for some reason. I don't know. The OBS is weird. Let's just duplicate this. Crop it in here. Enlarge. Filters. Collection contest. Oh god. I don't think that helps. in it. Ah! I don't know if it being the sun will help. Hue shift. This is extremely helpful. Okay. What if... Nah, that doesn't work. I'm... Okay, maybe this is just good. Wait, hold on. She's so fucking wiggly. What? Fuck this stupid bitch. This Madeline dumbass. With the golden 25%. Oh, that's my favorite. I died in this room 6 times? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, that's not true. That is falsified. I pressed stop tracking deaths, but it didn't. That is false. I did not die to this room 6 times. I died to it like 3 times. Can I... Room. Remove last attempt? Can I just like keep doing this? Until it says my best is I hope it does X3. That didn't work. I pressed pause death tracking. Okay, let's remove golden berry dust from this room. And then die here 3 times with a golden. Does that put it there? Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. The stupid fucking golden makes it harder to see in this room. Alright, let's see if this somehow helps. It might. You can go down very far. Okay, let's just go down to here. I think she moved over a 3rd pixel, but I didn't see it. Wait, that's the 3rd? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, thanks to the subbers. How's it going? Current queue is I go on this pixel and then go 3 pixels left. It looks so much better, dude. It's so much better. It's so much better. Maybe you could use the bunny eyes? I don't know. That seems like really hard. And I guess you could look at how many pixels, just count the pixels. I don't know. That one made sense. I saw all the pixel movements there. We're good. Okay, is there a good visual cue for this pixel? I feel like pausing is lame. I mean, not really. I don't think it's that lame. The dust bunnies change shape constantly, that's just not ever gonna be reliable. Yeah, but the eyes are covered by the dust bunny. So it's like, how? It does, Ella. By the way, you're like... This is almost possible. I think you need like certain subpixels, or like you need to be here or something. But that's funny as a dickhead. Okay, I like the idea of animated overlays. How would I make that? Like... Okay. What if I like have a video of this Madeline? No, next to... Yeah. You could maybe use like the legs and the thing below. That's a fucking mess. I don't know. Me? No. Also, the thing is, you are gonna be at different heights. I hate this stupid fucking screen. Bottom of her face being 2 pixels away from the eye. What's the bottom of her face? Is it that? Which would imply I need to go 1 more pixel? No. I can't. What? Yeah, OBS Zoom is obviously allowed. That no one will care. The bottom line. Yeah. That's what I did. I'm pretty sure. It's 3 pixels away now, right? Or is it not? Thanks, dude. Thanks for that box. Awesome box. Oh, it's 2 pixels away. It's 2 pixels away right now. Is that it? That's so hard to see. I'm looking at the game, but I guess I should be looking at OBS. Yeah, the zoom does help, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna pause and do that. Okay, so that's that cue. Now, see if I can find anything for this next one. I could just line it up outright. I don't have to do the demo strat. Awesome slam. Okay, let's see. So firstly, I need to make another copy. So no, not that one anymore. We're gonna have this one. I got so confused when I was crafting it why it wasn't showing up, but that's because you know. Okay, I don't want to cover the actual game, so let's put it like here. I don't know if there's anything here. I might have to just... Like, is there any queue? No. There is no fucking way of getting a queue here. Well, I mean, maybe technically you could use, like, the fucking... You could go up a couple pixels. Oh yeah, that was assuming the eye was at a constant distance. I'm not actually certain. The eye might not be at a constant distance. Does the eye ever move horizontally? Well, let's first eye. Either way, I can deal with it, but the eye does rotate, but does it actually fucking move? Horizontally. In this scenario specifically. I can't see. Wait, I should say. That's 2 pixels away, right? Okay. Let's say I'm like up more. Up all the way. Why would I be that high? Okay, realistically I'll be like this low ever. That's still 2 pixels, I think. I don't think this eye ever moves horizontally. Oh, this eye doesn't even fucking track you. Oh, this guy's just chilling. I didn't... Okay, that guy's just chilling. I had no idea. Okay, let's get this one up. It is a good eye. Okay, if I could get a visual cue for here too, this would also be good. Let me... What if I just like fucking crop this? Wait, what if I just crop it? And then I use that as a visual cue? Is that fucking... I could pause when I'm like left. Okay, let's use this back thing of Madeline here. So when it's all the way right... Ooh, I think that might be huge. Yeah, the wiggles, but I can just like pay attention to the wiggles. Like, this is correct. Dude, this is fucked up. Okay, what if I just do something like that for the first one as well? Oh, let me make sure that in practice this is doable. So you go up to like, I don't know, a height. And then you just like go over a couple pixels. And this is it, right? When it's all the way right. Am I 4 pixels over? Hey. Hey, this is huge actually. I'm actually a fucking genius. No fucking way. Okay, hold on, what about this one? Oh, actually, no, okay. If I'm gonna get a visual cue, I should have it be here, I think. Just, like, why would I do the demo thing if I don't have to? Well, it's funny. Yeah. Okay, so, like, I was using face 2 pixels away from eye, but what if instead... Actually, hold on, that's actually fucking hard as hell to see. I think one more. That's 2 pixels away. I mean, that's not that bad. That actually works quite well. But... what if I could just crop it? Be a bit silly. Well, I guess something that's consistent is like this. I mean, you can't see this. The back pixel here, right before the tail starts. So I could just get the back pixel barely in frame when it swings left. Now it's in frame, and we're good. I have invincibility on, but... La 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 la. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Let's try it in an actual completion of the room. One more. More. We're good. Dude, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, then I can hide that. This one is fine to do. These are fine. These are fine. Okay. Let's line up vertically somewhere. Let's get you up. It's here, right? This is the pixel? Yeah. The thing barely swipes in. Oh, right. If you don't line up your height, you gotta line up the height. Okay, I gaslit myself into thinking that wasn't important, but it is. Hold on. Let me just... Also, this is better than the other lineup because you can go too far and you don't die. So it's pretty safe to just try pixels. Is that it? That's it. That's gotta be it. I'm not certain. That's gotta be it. That's it, right? Yeah. Let's go. I gotta remember to hide them, though. It'd be kind of silly if I didn't. It's a bullshit room. I'm gonna use bullshit straps. And all I'm doing is using OBS to zoom in. I don't even have to pause. Let's try this again. Nine right presses for 6 to register. Yeah, no, it is not cheating. If anyone thinks so, they're dumb. It's already in the right pixel. Huge. I like doing the zoom in OBS because you can see what I'm zooming in on. Okay, but imagine I pulled out the magnifying glass. That would be so fucking funny. I can't crop the magnifying glass to the exact pixel though, for what it's worth. The monocle, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like different uploads with like even more views. It's messed up, slipstream. It's a banger. I'm happy I have those water room strats now. Yeah. First try. No way! I actually got the checkpoint deathless. Yo, all checkpoints deathless, baby. We are so bad. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I just gotta do that. I just gotta do that. Okay, can I get it to end though? That's so sick. Let's go. It's doable. It can be done. Is this from Water Room? I think it is. I think so. That feels awesome. Yeah, what a W. Let's go. That's fucking Water Room to end, I think. Let's go. that's a huge segment. Damn. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I have an overlapping 2-segment run now. It's pretty neat. I forgot. Okay, I forgot what one I was on. Yeah, definitely most of the Golden's difficulty. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay. I'm grinning. Alright. Massive. I guess I'll do some more attempts for a bit, I guess. Probably not for too much longer. Yeah, consistency tracker thinks that room is impossible. That's sick. I first tried Feather Rim. How's 3 been going? I just got Water Room to end, which has Feather Room in the segment. So pretty good. It wasn't going that good before that, but then holy shit. Also, hey Pig, how was the LXVI Golden? I hope that went well. Going amazing somehow? Let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad. Well, funnily enough, Yazan was mentioning making a buffed version of 3L being a possibility. So, if he goes through with that, you'll probably have Heartless 3L. Who? The creator. You thumbed it, however you'd say his name. I can get the... I'll just read out the messages. Your thumb has said... Have you considered making another L side in reply to that? Yeah, I have. Not sure which one I'd do though, since Chapter 3 has always been my favorite. And I'll prioritize more bullet hells or a 3L remake. And the 3L remake would be harder. That not mentioned in those messages, but he did say that. There's like a 3-year period of no messages, but he's sorta back employed, Alex. It's kind of crazy. Nice, Alex. doing ultras unnecessarily optimally is kind of fun. Like the one in Sapphire Dash Flag 2 is so fun to. I almost just skipped the golden. It's so fun to do way faster than you need to be. Switch didn't get... Does Switch even have 1.4 today? I don't remember if that got moved over to consoles yet. It is not only a year old. I've been playing Celeste for like 2 years, and I'm pretty sure 1.4 was like a year old at that point. Yeah. If 1.4 is a year old, it would have released during 71D Arc 1, which is fascinating. Oh, sick is he. Ah! This is true. Yeah, and then it's mindless until past room 4, honestly. And then I'm sort of minding. It's funny. Ah. .4 also introduced like bad CVs, right? Well, I guess not really, but it made them like more prevalent. Cause like before you just corner correct onto the spikes and die, but it made you not do that, I think. Although I guess there used to be worse CVs before where you just fucking die, I guess. Holy shit. That was a way earlier update, I'm pretty sure, Alex. Didn't the 5C Wounce used to be a 1F? I swear it did. It'd be funny if Celesta's like GD where there's like 1.5 that was in the works for like 3 years. And like we're all just anticipating its release. That'd be funny, I think. Yeah, it won't. But, lol. Dick. I think I didn't redirect. I think that's what happened there. Yeah. Wasn't that like an incredibly tiny update? I don't think we are. That's what I said, is he? The song is so fucking awesome. I love RKG. I remember when they said that 1.4 would be the last update and then they just kept updating it. That's awesome. Yeah, it was literally called Journey's End Update, and then it didn't end. I'm not too Terraria knowledge filled. That's a sick strat, by the way, for that demo. Like, I know I made it, but it's sick as hell. You're right there. It got re-rated? Let's go! Do you have to re-beat it for the moons again? I don't know how that works. Because I've already beaten it twice, so it wouldn't be that hard to re-beat, I guess. Good internet needing the replay. Let's go. Also, bye chat. Whoa, I forgot the visual cue. Yeah. I forgot the visual cue. That's just a stupid death. I looked at the wrong thing in the background. I was looking at... this thing. I was supposed to look at this thing. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. Honestly, look, even though I have better strats for Water Room, I'm glad I don't have to play Water Room. That's a relief. Okay, yeah. We get a bit silly at times. The awa. How many fucking dust bunnies do you think are on this screen, by the way? That's a lot. Wanted the screen with the most entities is. It's probably like this one. It is probably this one. Yeah. Nah. How many fucking spinners does like 73k no wind have? That's a big ass room. It does. It has like 1,135 or something. I don't know. I looked earlier. You're probably right, Mining Pie. I'm feeling much better about this golden now that I have Water Room to end and also better strats for Water Room. I can do it. Probably not today because I'm going to quit soon. Probably not any session individually. Like the odds are against me, but I will do it one of these sessions. Yeah, unfortunate. Hi Micey, thanks for the luck. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I first tried Feather Room for once. Now I have a 2-segment. Are there any other dust animals? Probably not. Well, there's like dust mites. I think. They might. I hope they do. Your face when I get it today. Dust zebras, yeah! Oh, EHS golden? Cool. That's a cool one. Yeah. There is actually a 0% chance that was the Rana because I died. Hope this helps. Wouldn't a dust water-based animal be problematic? What? They're not water cringe. Okay, doing 2 1F taps right in the pixel seems to save it most of the time. So I guess that's like the most common sub-pixels I get when I tap into the pixel. It's over. Also, maybe this room has the most spinners. I don't know. I wonder. Oh yeah, shout out to how I had a different lineup for this start of the screen, but I just forgot it, so I found a different one. I don't know, it's incredibly minor detail. I would probably be doing a different lineup right now if I remembered what it was. But I didn't, and now I'm doing this one. Any marine animals in chat? Yeah. You'll love to see it. Speaking of water drinker. I hardly know her. I should stop trying to do it so optimally. But like, this is the more speed, the better. More better. Right, that was so much better. Ferrets are neat. Isn't a group of ferrets called a business or something? The song name is Elephant. Now, since we're talking about elephants, shout out, and since we're talking about animals, shout out to elephants. Elephants are so awesome. Also giraffes. Their necks are so fucking long. You're like, what are they doing? Is that true, or did you make that up, Emily? It is true? Let's go. Okay, no, you made that up. It's a joke. You made it up. That, or you heard someone make it up, and clouder, clutter, pounce, cluster, glaring. A group of cats is called a clouder. I hardly know it. Okay. It's with a W. It's CLOWDER. Like that, but with an L. I disagree with. I'm not a liquid. Damn. Let's go with it. I love making jokes that only I get. Water balloon is a salad. IMO. Yeah, it's too high. You're a gas. I think of all, like, the states of matter you could be, gas would be, like, the worst one. Like, imagine being a gas. Embarrassing. What's cool in being a liquid? I don't know. I disagree. Very true. I like that, I was in sync. Good fuck. Okay, get me out of there. We need John Newton. It's Isaac Newton. What the hell? That's his name? Okay. I must have misremembered. I looked away at chat and I lost track of where the dust bunnies were. Jeez, Louise. Let's go. Bye-bye, chat. That's very early on that buffer window. I still made it. If I didn't, I just had the C pop. It's fine. That's not what you do. Somehow I didn't trigger any of the spikes. Alright. Strat's so good. Okay, I've minimized it. You can't see it? Okay, good. We're out of the water. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's fucking go! I got the feather room! Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Feather room. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely no issues with dying there. Of course I died there. I did die to a skill-based dash. I think I went probably just 1 frame early. I'm missing a 2F, but like, that's fine. On the board. Alright, let's continue that as a low def. Like, maybe I might get sub 11. Okay, probably not. Actually, the odds are against me. It's too high. Alright, this is my last chance for a low def PB. Alright, no low def PB. And this is just how it goes. It's unfortunate, but also low def PB doesn't matter at all. Also, I should just remove 11 death, honestly. I feel like feather shows enough. Yeah. It'd be cool if I got a run with only deaths to this room, though. Which this run still has potential to do that. This is how this room goes. This is, yep. Too high. Too late. There you go. Okay, so 24 death, and 24 of them are at the feather room. Yeah, I made like a 4-page document explaining my feather room strats, so if you wanna know how feather room works. There you go. I think it's "And This Is All Real" by AKZ. There we go. 24 death, with the death being the Feather Rim. Yeah, it is. It's this song. You really want to rename this room to Nin's Watch Out? What room? This one? That's a banger. I just do that. It's not on the hard list because it's not hard enough. Where the fuck is consistency tracker? Here. Path management. Room name. Nin's Watch Out. Alright, banger. Okay, I think I'm gonna quit for today. I got the Feather Room. That is awesome. Also, did Feather Room in a run. Huge day today, honestly. Let's go. CTT, more like CAT. Also, Water Room stretch. It's now less scary. That's awesome. You'll have to see it. It's late. I don't think I'm gonna do marbles. I think I'm just gonna end. So, bye bye. I will see who's live and raid someone cool. Fuck it, let's read the best though. What's the song? How to Take Complete Control of Everything and Everyone by Kakola. Kakola is so based. What's the best? The best is making a troll level. Let's go. That's huge. Okay. See ya. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye. Yeah.